Okay, I've got really... Ooh, I haven't put in my headphones. I've got really... I've read some things about about this particular part of Mega Man 3 for the Game Boy. And they paint a grim picture. They paint a very grim picture about what I'm about to go through. Let me get this plugged in. So from what I've read... Is this the Coveted first? It is. There's Carbuncle. Look at him go. Carbuncle would go absolutely insane on some drums. You know, if he had drums in front of him, he'd be going... You know? He'd be slamming away. He'd be playing on those bongos like a chimpanzee, you know what I mean? Look at him go. It's true. He's like a Mr. Domino type character. Or that game that's like Mr. Domino. The Wii game that's a lot like Mr. Domino. I was talking with my brother a lot, because I saw my brother over the weekend. I was out of town. And he's like trying to shill Gun Parade March to me. He's like, oh yeah, I'm going Gun Parade March. And he's also trying to shill Loop 8, but like shilling in the way that he's like, this game fucking sucks, you need to play it. Which is, but reason we on that subject is because same guy directed that, and also he's related to a lot of games I play anyways. You know, like he was a guy who coded stuff for like Linda Cube and stuff. He was a major player in Alpha System. Maybe not a major player. He was a player in Alpha System. I don't know how major he was. No, he had to be major because they gave him Gun Parade March, which was a big deal. Gun Parade March has like won some award that no other video game has ever won, which is so strange because there's nothing, it never came over. They didn't even bother. They said, okay, well, that's cool that we won this prestigious Japanese award, but you know, we can just keep it here. We don't need to bring it anywhere else. Also, that game is really weird because it has absolutely zero presence on Moby Games. I don't know why. If you look up Gun Parade March on Moby Games, it's not there. The guy behind it is, but everything related to Gun Parade is just gone. It's weird. What was the thing that it won? That only Gun Parade March has ever won. It won the... Wait, let me read this. It won the prestigious 32nd Seiun Award, beating out October Sky, Bicentennial Man, Juvenile X-Men, and Iron Giant. It also was up for Game of the Year as far as Japanese games that year, but Phantasy Star Online beat it, which I guess is probably fair. Phantasy Star Online is extremely... I mean, from just a sheer technical standpoint, Phantasy Star Online is like a really important game. So it's kind of, yeah, that's fair. What are the Seiun Awards? What are they? Speculative Fiction Awards. I guess it must have gotten it for Best Japanese Long Work? Best Dramatic Presentation. Is that even... Oh, here we go. Best Dramatic Presentation. For such movies as Battleship Yamato or The Empire Strikes Back. It's just like their big technological presentation, but no other video game has ever won it. It was just this one game. It doesn't even look like anything's ever like up for anything anymore. That's weird. Try again. Everything also seems really delayed. Oh no, I'm jumping 3 years too fast. Anyways, he was telling me about that. So oddly enough, the kind of prequel for it is in English, but I don't know if I want to play the prequel. I'm scared to play the prequel. I should put it like that. Sort of prequel, game in the same universe. The game in the same universe is Elemental Gearbolt, I think is its name. But it has a scary thing on the cover of it. It has just it has 2 scary words on it that make me go, I don't know. I don't know about this one, Chief. Let me just bring it over to the... I'll put it on screen. Just so everybody can get an idea of the thing that scares me about Elemental Gearbolt. There's just one scary thing on this. I should probably put this below the chat, shouldn't I? That would make sense. Here. If you zoom... Wait. I know it's crusty, it's crunchy, but that little symbol there... that little symbol there says a lot of scary things about a video game. When you see working designs on the cover of a game, you could be in for some real shit. You could be like, oh, it's a cool game that got butchered, that just got absolutely massacred. Who knows how bad, what they did to it. It could be an Arc the Lad situation where it's fine. Now, if I remember right, working designs isn't as bad in the PlayStation 1 era. I think it's because they took on too much work. Because I think, like, their Arc the Lad, people think it's fine. They did Arc the Lad, right? Alundra, my bad. Alundra, people liked it, their Alundra. I've heard that's because they just had to just pump it out quick. This is right at the same time as Alundra. So maybe they just didn't have the ability to make wild and bad changes, you know? It's the same year. But it's hard to say. They did make Arc the Lad collection, but it was much later. But yeah, if I remember right, Alundra specifically, they like rushed it out, so they weren't able to make some of their unique changes, some of their own personal touches. It always blows my mind that supposedly Tengai Makio and Sakura Wars were both supposed to be ported by Working Designs, and then they gave up at the last minute. I think with Sakura Wars, they were like specifically told not to, because Sake of America just hated the concept of a game that wasn't an action game. And Tengai Makio, I want to say it was like they expected way too much money. They were like, no, you can only do it for a lot of money. And by the time they would have actually touched it, it was like the system was clearly dead. It wasn't going to be the system, so they just backed away from it. But yeah, I don't know. I've heard music from Elemental Gearbolt, and it sounds interesting. Also, it's a shmup. I'm not like a shmup expert, you know. I'm kind of bad at shmups, if I'm being completely honest. It's not really my best genre, you know. I think I've only played one shmup game on here, and it was like a shmup RPG hybrid. I don't think it counts. I thought it was a light. It might be a light gun. Let me see. Not that those games are all that different, but I mean, well, they're not like totally different. That's a light gun shooter. Okay, so that'll probably be well, you know, actually light gun shooters are notoriously difficult, so it could be it could be no better. This could be just as, if not more, scary. It depends on how unfair they want to be with the light gun. And we are talking about Working Designs who would just arbitrarily make games more difficult, just on a whim, you know. They might just decide like, hey, what if we made this game impossible? What if we made the final boss of this game take 40 minutes instead of 3? Wouldn't that be silly? What if you had to save, or to save your game, you had to pay money? Your in-game money payer. If you own the super rare 90s game, yeah, it's because it's a Working Design game. They're all worth a fortune. You know, it came with a gun. That's sick. That's so sick. Oh, there's only 40 of them. Okay. Well, the one that I'm specifically talking about, the second Exile game, they did a digit overflow and they didn't bother fixing it. They just pumped it out. And if you don't get a patch to fix it, there's a part of the game that you literally have to damage boost through because the enemies are invincible and they're too high to jump over. So you just have to like backwards jump into them so that you can use the momentum and the knockback to get through the enemy and hopefully get to the final boss, wherein you can spend 40 minutes fighting the final boss because his health bar is just too big. It's also, I don't know. Exile 2 is really hard to recommend anyways. It's just not as good as Exile 1. It's like in no shape or form. Like even with everything fixed, it's just not as good as a game as Exile 1. So it's like, I don't know. Even with the fixes, even with the D working design stack, it's like, you can't recommend it, you know? Like, it's just a worse game in every way. It has a worse story. They added characters who are all just worse than the main guy, so you never use them. The story is the worst one. It has no story. It's just like, after the main character killed the bad man of the last game, he goes, I hate the concept of death, or something stupid like that. He goes, I'm gonna go kill the concept of evil today. And by God, he does it. I'm just mad that there's no XZR. XZR sounds sick. I'm so sad that they still haven't translated XZR 1. Because Exile is like a remake of XZR 2. They didn't bother XZR 1 because XZR 1 is all about how many drugs can you take, and how many world leaders can you travel to the future and assassinate. You can get just completely destroyed on cocaine and up. Let me find the list of drugs that game has. It's insane. XZR. Where's the hardcore gaming for XZR where it has like the full list of drugs and it goes on forever. It has so many. All right. Drugs have no negative consequences. Oh, this is for the second one. The second one, drugs have no negative consequences. The first one, all right, drug taking mechanic, because they alter your real life heartbeat. Okay, drug list. We got LSD, magic mushrooms, datura, hashish, marijuana, laughing gas, codeine, alcohol, mandrake, cocaine, amphetamines, heroin, morphine, uppers and downers, poppers and screamers. They've got everything. They've got every drug in this game. If it existed in the year 1988, they've got it. It's insane. I want to play XZR so bad, but it's just not been translated. And it probably plays like garbage. I'm going to be completely clear to you. It's an MSX1 game. It looks ugly. No, it's MSX2 at least. That's the PC88 one that looks ugly. MSX1 looks kind of okay, but it's an action game on the MSX. It could be really bad. It could be just atrocious with the way scrolling works on that. But I wish, oh, how I wish that XZR1 was translated, because it sounds insane. I want to kill the president of the United States, then turn around and kill the premier of Russia, and then I can't remember what else he does. He like ends the Cold War. He solo kills every major leader of the Cold War and joins the Mujahideen. Isn't that epic? After he does it in the future, and the picture for the United States, the picture they have for killing the president is just in front of the world's biggest American flag. He's just standing in a room that's nothing but a giant American flag, and you're in there and you're gonna kill him, and your heart's probably going crazy because you've taken who knows how many drugs to get to this point. But no, we can't have good things in this world. Just not allowed to. Ew, that new Shinobi game looks kind of ugly. Every picture, there's a new Shinobi game, but like, I don't know. It's got like a look to it that I just don't vibe with it, you know? Like something about it looks like a Flash game, you know? It's got like that sprite quality of like, do you know how Street Fighter 2 HD looked? You know, like the look of Street Fighter 2 HD edition? And like it was just kind of uncanny looking. It looks like that. It's just not doing it for me. I have a feeling it looks kind of weird and wonky in game. Maybe it doesn't. I'm just seeing screenshots, but I don't know. Makes me nervous. That's all. All right. So, like I said before, maybe I didn't say it. I don't remember if I said it. What's important is I was reading online about Mega Man 3 GB Edition. And what I read is that GB Edition Mega Man 3 might be the hardest classic Mega Man because of the second half of the game. In particular, they warn about Dustman stage. Like, Dustman stage took me longer than any other game on its own. It's like, oh, oh no. Now the good news is the DX hack fixes slowdown because the game has really bad slowdown on the original version. But the DX hack uses the Game Boy Color's slightly improved, specs to get rid of that slowdown. So at least we probably won't have slowdown here. But it's apparently very precise jumps. It's like you better be and they already had precise jumps in the first one. So yeah, in general they said this is probably, they also claim that Wily War is really hard, and Wily War, was it Wily War? No, it was Dr. Wily Return, whatever. The first Game Boy one was also hard, but it was mostly hard because the end of the game was really long, and they have you go through a boss rush without any sort of stoppage in it. And it's a good thing I was like locked in, okay? I was locked in against the final boss because I had to do him for like 2 straight hours. But it did suck. There was like a long period of jumping over invisible platforms that you had to go through every time. Like a 3-minute walk back to him. It sucked. It was awful. And then the boss was hard. It was like very precise jumping through saws. Because the screen is tiny. It's a baby screen. They give you giant sprites. All right, let's get into it, I suppose. It's loading. You hear that? That's the sound of a Game Boy starting up. This DX hack is really good, though. It's a very good DX hack. No, wait, this is 10 by 9. Yeah, look at that. I almost had it perfect. It needs to be stretched just a little. Yeah. They also changed it to Mega Man World, which is more correct. Also, the music is actually good for the first time in a Mega Man World game. All right, what I have as the password, I took a screenshot of it. All right, let's look. I mean, I also did a save state, but I don't need to. That was just in case. All right, let me look at my screenshots. Where's my screenshots? Manage. Hello? Where am I? Screen? Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. We can just. Yeah, we're back. See? I don't have to keep track of my screenshots. Oh yeah, we're in the W now. Such a good DX hack. Like you could just show someone this and I bet you could trick them into thinking it's official. Oh, you love to see it. A classic. What Mega Man game? Oh, I can already see the problem here. Ooh. Okay. 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 Ow. Ooh. I didn't know he could. I didn't know he could whip across the screen like that. Okay, well, that's okay. Maybe this time I'll remember that I have sub weapons, you know? So I hear very precise jumps are the name of the game. All right, what are we going with? What are we feeling? Maybe Snake Man because he kind of sucks. I could have done that better. Shadow Man? Oh well, you gotta slide, Mega Man. Ooh, that was a clean slide. Freak? What's his freaking problem? Okay. Okay, well, you know, it was not the worst attempt. Oh. What's the point of a continue? I honestly think charge shots are just the option here. All right, here we go. Oh, he's just a guy. It's just like a weird eyeball guy. Right, he doesn't... You don't duck him there. Oh, that's such a bad start, dude. Oh, I see. I slightly hopped. I slid into that. That's on me. This part's not so bad, thankfully. Like, these are really easy, invisible or whatever they call it. What do they call this? Hidden blocks? I don't really know. So, one bad thing about this boss fight, one really annoying thing, is that if you time it wrong, when he shakes the screen, Mega Man goes slightly off. Yeah, see? It can eat your slide. Ugh. It's okay. It's okay. We just gotta... It's so easy. Just, you know, just for me. Was that the whole level? Oh, okay. So we don't want to do Dustman. Which one is Dustman? Is he this one? No, this is Dive Man. This is just Dive Man. We can fight Dive Man. Oh. Oh, they're just little one-shot guys. Oh. I should really start using sub-weapons, because there's like a really high drop rate of sub-weapon stuff in this. But I don't know, charge shot's really good. No, no, no. Okay. Okay, well maybe this is a good time for the. Okay, maybe not that one. Maybe. Well, I mean that does do something. Oh, wonderful. Okay, you know it's not that scary of a. Don't, sir. Don't do that. I think you just walk there. I think you just walk. You just have to be brave, you know? It's like, it's a little bit scary. So that's why that happened to me. But yeah, it's water and spike. So it double gets you. Because you're jumping different than you've jumped all game. And you instantly die. Okay, I just can't be fucked with that. This. Okay, well, whatever. Okay. It's so scary that that's a complete leap of faith. Okay, slide, and then whatever. Okay, and then come on, don't put the fucking Meteor here in the spike room. What? Why are you doing this to me? I think you can angle your Shadow Man shots, right? Let me see. Yeah. Okay, well that's what we're gonna use on him. Didn't need that to happen to me. Just a little bit. Yeah, I mean, a little bit twisted to have such a small screen and... okay. You know, I got a little... Oh my goodness, that's like the most health I've ever seen. They're a little sick and twisted in this game. They like to have a little fun. Ow. Oh no, no. Oh no, no. Thankfully, we're not in Mega Man 1 where you don't have iframes on being on a spike, you know? Yeah, those silly Capcom guys. I almost... No, no, no. And then, yeah? Okay, we need to switch to... No, that's Snake Man, Shadow Man. All right, watch this. Okay, well... No, dude! Okay. Okay, well, Shadow Man's out of the picture, I guess. Oh, never mind. This is just a guy. Wait, can you get on top of him? No. We're not at the hard level yet, you know? We're still at the baby level. This is a learning experience level, though. It's just I gotta know what's going on. You know what? I should probably go over here. Oh, he's so dastardly. Okay, charge. I don't know what they expect you to do against the missiles. Like, they come out so fast. And then you just whoop. Yeah, fine. Whatever. Honestly, just Shadow Man for the sole fact that... Yeah. Okay, so these guys, you just gotta be brave. Okay, well... Okay, we're just gonna go normal. Oh no. Okay. Just gotta take little jumps. Just gotta be brave. And then woo! And then you gotta test how much you can. It's fine. Not mad. Okay, please tell me there's some guy who's like farmable, who doesn't suck to farm. Because I got no lives. It's time for you, Snake Man. Oh my goodness, it's time for you, Snake Man. Let's freaking go, Snake Man. Did you see Snake Man pulling his weight? Oof, big guy. Right. Snake Man always there when we need him. That's what I'm saying. I'm so happy for him. You again. Maybe I should go Shadow. Ugh. I love how fast he shoots that missile. It's just guaranteed damage. Also high. Got him, got him. You just gotta take it real. Ooh, that's kind of good. I need that. Okay. Just gotta. Oh, he's chill. Nah, he's actually cool. Oh, it's a little guy. Give me something good. Give me something good. I wasted it. I wasted it. What? No, you can't be doing this. Oh, okay. I thought that would be worse than it was. Ebby. Okay, we just gotta. It's fine. It's fine. No, we're good. It sinks and the guys hopping. Okay. Oh, cool. A spike. Okay, we just stand here. Yeah. It's so easy. It's so easy. Oh, yeah. Okay, sure. What's that? Another one of those mines? Oh, you just... Oh no, I can get him into. I can get him into. Which version of Mega Man 3? It's the Game Boy one. Just the colorized Game Boy Mega Man 3. It looks really nice though. And it gets rid of the slowdown. It's very good DX port. Can I can't believe that worked. I don't know if the rush in this level worked. Never mind, it wouldn't have mattered. Just let it get out of the system. Okay, well. You know, I should have just taken it slow. That's on me. I'm really scared about Dustman. I hear only the worst things. I hear he is a truly demonic type of guy. I remember not liking his layout. From what I've read online, nobody likes his layout. There's like a specific part that gets mentioned a whole bunch about it. That was an embarrassing loss. There's a very particular overall not liking it. Yeah, it seems mean compared to a lot of other Mega Mans. There's also like a particular part in Dustman that gets mentioned where it's like, oh, it's like made for the rush that you get from beating Dustman. I almost got around that. Like, it plays great and it sounds good and it looks good, but these are very mean layouts. Okay, just no. Do I need Health, 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 health. I've never been so happy to see health. Right, I hate this particular metard is my... Why is he doing that? What? Oh, cool. Thanks. Yeah, I hear that it gets a lot better when 4 comes around. So I just gotta muscle through this one. It's so easy. It's so easy. We're almost at the checkpoint. Just gotta... I'm so scared of these jumps. 5 has some of the wildest music to the classic series. That's good to hear. I shouldn't have taken so much damage against the whale. You know what? I should just use Shadow Man. I should just be using Shadow Man against the whale. I think it'd be more efficient. I just hope there's a good farming spot in this level. Sadly, I know Mega Man 2 for the Game Boy was really easy, but it was really nice having a good farming spot, you know? That game had so many just like, oh yeah, you can just farm here so easily. That's okay. If I'm gonna die, at least make it early. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? There he is. I think Shadow Man would be the best option against the whale. Ooh, that was a good jump. Don't touch that again. I will scream. Oh. Why'd I get health back? Why did that happen? Oh, it's because I killed the missile. Yeah, the only times that the DX hack is like obvious that it's a DX hack, is those little lava containers on the like vertical ones. They have blue mapped to the side of them. Right, you, my old enemy. Don't do that. Thank you. Okay. This part's not so bad. You just got... Well, okay. Well, we're just gonna go. Just take it slow. There's spikes. You don't gotta be fast against spikes. Up against the... I pressed too long! They get you like that. He seemed to jump a little bit further than usual. That's how they get you. Why did you shoot so early? You're never pre-shooting. Okay, definitely Shadow Man. Because he's the only defense against a missile, but only if you do it perfectly. Snake Man would simply go under, and that man, I don't. He's not doing anything. Don't. It's fine. Ah, he shot fast enough. No. You gotta go a little bit further. There we go, Mega Man. Okay, well. They get me like that, you know? Okay. Let's not do anything that we're gonna regret. Let's not overshoot again. It's so scary. No! No, that's gotta be no. That's a turn off your system. That's a That's a turn your system off moment. It's okay. My lack of SRAM, I'm just gonna right back to where we were. I don't want to have to remember passwords. I think I should. How many lives do I have? I think I should probably just kill myself. Yeah, okay, we're just gonna die here. I need to get my lives back. Would have been really cool if the Mega Man games, after you beat a boss, would just bring you back to 3 lives. That'd be really nice. I don't see why we're doing this whole Mega Man has to now kill himself for the opportunity to fight the boss. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Man, they only give me health when I don't want it. Don't touch the spike again. I'm gonna scream if I do. Oh, I gotta get rid of this. As a fellow diver, you'd think I'd have some sympathy. I'm trying to remember. His level was really weird in the Game Gear Mega Man one, because they like tried to one-to-one it to the NES one, except for the fact that it has smaller screen resolution, so there were a lot of like invisible, like you jump too high and instantly kill yourself on a spike, and it did that a lot, you know. But that game is really easy because they upped the damage on single shots. They like lowered the amount of shots on screen, but upped the damage of single shots, which just makes Mega Man better. It just makes him stronger. No, we're gonna... What? Ooh. Wait, no, we gotta... No, don't. Okay. Actually, no, I think that was Mega Man 5, so it's probably Mermaid Man. Ah, I almost had it. Come on, just a little tap. Now we just gotta do it one more time. Just a little tap. Little tap. Ow. The name on that bot you banned. That is a wild name, actually. I didn't even look at that. That is actually an insane name. I can't believe that's not on their like list of words that actually it's a little bit crazy that you can name yourself that on Twitch. I think we're almost at the halfway. Eddie? Oh wait, this is the Snake Man moment. It's time for my boy. Get him, Snake Man. Well, I mean, I think it's just like a list of generic names that they pick from. It's just, you'd think that that would be a word that you couldn't put as your name. Where's Eddie? Oh, right, you. Oh, you can't go under you. Oh, you can't go under you. Shadow Man it is then. We're almost at Eddie. Best one I got was Melted Assholes. See, that's just funny. That's just a silly name. Right, you again. Okay, that's fine. Okay, well. Yo? No. No. That's fine. We just gotta... Okay, these guys aren't so bad. They... Okay, well, you know, if you don't bungle... No! Please don't bring me back to the beginning. Okay, we're at a checkpoint. Life's not so bad. Oh, thank you. Right. Okay, and then we're just gonna have to be quick. Okay. No! No! I hate this little gap. I'm gonna need to farm so hard. I'm gonna need to farm so hard right in front of the boss. Right. Unfortunate. All right, we're back in it. Maybe I should try one of the other ones. I don't think it's gonna make much of a difference, but I'm gonna try a different one. I can't remember anyone's name. But you're Skullman, right? Yeah. You're Skullomania Street Fighter EX. Oh, farming type guy. Oh. Oh, that's a farming type level. Oh, he's got angles on me. Maybe if I just use... Oh my goodness. Oh, do I just have to... I just have to get brave, don't I? Oh, bravery's not enough. That's a Shadow Man moment. That's a lesser Metal Man moment. Just gotta really cheese that extra link that Mega Man has, his extra foot he's got going on. Okay, just please tell me that's okay. No, little worm guy. What a shame. Wait. I like the beginning of this because it's just like guys who die in 2 hits. That's always nice. It's nice to have guys that don't take an obnoxious amount of time to defeat. Whoops, I pressed the I gotta change that. It is going to get me killed. Whee! Certified Shadow Man moment. Okay, and there's like a worm guy? Yeah, you thought I didn't know about you, little worm man. I feel like this is... Would this help? I feel like you can't angle these. These are useless. What does this one do again? Right. It's not useful in the slightest. Oh. This enemy is a lot harder when the screen size is tiny. That guy's a lot scarier when you have... Oh, that's not the direction I meant to go. Oh, hey, cool. Oh, he's so much scarier when you have no screen space. Eddie! I love you, Eddie. Eddie is actually a real one. Oh, that is like, you just... Ooh. I do have a rush. I can get there. But I think I have to go from the other side. Okay. And then we... Oh, don't do this to me. I gotta like... Okay, wait. Oh, no, I got scared and I backed off. You're telling me Eddie wasn't a midway point? What kind of Eddie? What kind of Eddie doesn't count as halfway? Well, we're just gonna... This is horse dew. Kinda is, yeah. I think it would be pretty fair if Eddie... Okay, it's fine. We can just... Okay, you know, he's actually ready for a guy standing that close. He's got enough brains to reduce range. This is the one that you gotta do, the Certified Shadow Man. I could have gone for that. Okay, and then the worm. We just gotta wake him up. You just gotta wake the bat guy up. I'm not good at this part. Yeah, that bat? Whatever. I think it's because I can't jump high. Right, you. Alright. No drops, though. No Eddie. I miss my Eddie so much. Ooh, is my rush? It's fine. Okay, we'll switch to rush. All right. Sir, we can't be doing this. Maybe I do go for the rush here. No, wait, not off the cliff. I think I gotta go for it here. Mr. Bat, can you open? Thank you. Okay, we gotta get this. Okay, and then. Oh, I got scared. Okay. Let's go! Whatever. I don't care anymore. I got my E. Now I just have to make this one life count, you know? Which is not good because it's really hard to go, you know, band for band against a boss in this one. The screen's just too small. Wait a minute. Okay, well, we don't have to go that way. Whatever, he's not gonna get me. I think we should just keep... You know, we could also go Snake Man, but I like the versatility here. Just gotta... Please tell me that there's something to... Well... That's not farmable. That's probably damage. Please, I need a worm to, like, give me at least a little bit of health. Thank you! Thank you, Mr. Worm! Damn. Mr. Worm is actually so real for that. Oh, cool. I'll eat that. Are you serious? Are you serious? You got to rush coil. You have to rush coil here? Okay, yeah. That's fine. I probably... No! I should have stopped rushing, you know? I should have stopped being rush coil mode. Skullman doesn't seem that bad, though. I'm feeling Skullman. I could probably also beat Dive Man. We haven't gotten to the Scary Man, though. Of course, giving health when it doesn't matter. Okay, you know... Okay, well, I should have known that was gonna happen. You know what? Okay, well... well... Let me just try and vampire juice some guys a little bit. Okay, well, you know, anything but that would be cool. Like, you give me a little Mega Man head, I'd be ecstatic. I would be the happiest little camper. One head of the Mega Man, and I'm the happiest guy you've ever met. Anything but a little blue dot. Anything but a blue dot. I just want a little bit of health. I just like a tad, you know, like a little spritz. Well, I mean, it is free. It's the easiest guy ever. Eventually, I have got to turn that button off. Wait a minute. I've got to do that now. That's gonna get me killed. I hate that I forget to do that all the time. You know why it does that? You know why I still have that on? Because I haven't saved it. There we go. Now we don't have to worry about that. It's like, since I'm using like a Saturn style controller, that button ends up being the C button. Am I planning on doing it? Yeah, eventually. I mean, not like at any, not like in the near future. But I've done like one handheld Mega Man game every year for a little while now. Except for that year I played like every Mega Man 1. You know, you could really just give anything but that. Does that include Challenger from the Future? Which one is that? Probably not. I played the DOS one and I played the Game Gear one, which are not actually... Like, the Game Gear one's just Mega Man 5, I think. Wonder Swan 1. No, I have not played Wonder Swan 1. I wanted to, but I didn't count it as a... I didn't count it as a Mega Man 1. I counted it as a Mega Man in base, I think. Thank you! Yeah, I think I counted it as Mega Man in base. Oh, you can just charge shot those guys? That's a lot better than what I was doing. I have to frequently bring it up because it gets forgotten about. Well, yeah, I mean, there's also that one Mega Man Battle Network Wonder Swan, right? No. No, don't put the... When I actually need it, don't put it down there. I gotta start using the charge shot more. I'm only hurting myself by forgetting that this is a later Mega Man. That's full. Yeah, why am I not doing this? Why did I forget I could do this? It's so easy when you just... Okay, well... You know, we're gonna kill this guy for the sick pleasure of it. Which is based on the anime. Yeah. You know, there's like multiple lost Mega Man Battle Network games. I guess Mega Man EXE, whatever. There's like multiple ones that were on the phone. Oh my God, Eddie! You're so real, dude, actually. I can't believe how incredibly cool Eddie is right now. People have translated the cell phone ones. Oh, I almost got myself killed. Oh, we get to do this again. Okay, we just gotta inch over. Oh, they've been, that's good. Okay, nope, that's too far. That's good. Let's go. I didn't even have to get too scared this time. It wasn't even as frightening as the last time. Oh. What was this room for? Why'd they just have that room? Right, this is Shadow Man Central. Ooh. It sucks that I just have to let that go. The Lost in Blue one popped up recently. Oh. It's good that they're finding a whole bunch. I like that the Lost Bible games. I mean, we still have a translation for them, but the Lost Bible phone games were lost media until they just re-released all of them on the Switch, just out of the blue. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. Give me localizations of Metal-Rot games. That'd be cool. I haven't played a Metal-Rot game in a while. I played Metal-Rot 1, and it's not as good as Pokemon. Okay, the overworld of Pokemon, I've come to the realization that like the adventure part of Pokemon kind of blows its competition out of the water. But like it could have been, it's a good start for a franchise. Yo, the big ball. I'm playing through 1 right now because I'm tired of waiting. Yeah, Metal-Rot 1 it's pretty cool. Final boss is truly evil, though. It's truly an awful, evil final boss. Battle is rough, but yeah, it takes forever. It's really slow. And it's very luck-based, which sucks. You hate to see it. Right, there's the coil zone. Yeah, the entirely luck-based nature of the way that combat works, since you're really just fishing for headshots in the game, or get headshot out of nowhere. Robopon, I played that last year, mostly because I saw it in a Nintendo Power. There's a Nintendo Power that I had as a child. I was like, Robopon looks like the sickest game ever. And then I never played it until, you know, that's so sad. I didn't play it until like last year. And it's got problems. There's a lot of stuff that don't really make any sense in the game. Being able to change your typing is probably not the best decision for your game, but it is really interesting. You can change your typing, which is neat, But their typing system is wildly unbalanced. If I remember right, Thunder has like no weaknesses. So if once you get Thunder, you're kind of just set. And there's just like decisions that don't really make much sense. Like there's a lot of access to healing moves, but it's a 1v1 fighter like Pokemon. Oh, are you serious right now? Wait, Snake Man. Oh, let's freaking go, Snake Man. I mean, you can't kill him, but like the fact that you can do that is enough. Okay, whatever. We've got 2 lives. We're so good for this. All right, I don't remember what beats Skullman. We may not have what beats Skullman. It's very possible. Probably not that. Oh! Dude, he's such a freak. Oh, he's such a freak. But I don't think he's that bad. He lets you charge shot. Honestly, the easiest boss in the game. Never mind. Let's go! He lets you just get off charge shots. You got Skull Barrier. Take a little screenshot. Make a little save state so that I can not have to not rely on the screenshot if I don't want to. All right. I can't remember which one's Dustman, to be honest. You're Drill Man. So we know who the real demon is. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't think we're gonna be able to. Oh, he died off screen. Come on, come on. Oh no. Health! Oh, I didn't need it. I'm so used to needing it. It's so disappointing when you pick up health at full. I don't think there's a sadder thing in the world than picking up health when you're full health. A little guy! Whatever. Whatever, Angry Joe. You can get that off. I don't care. Oh, I see. Okay, this is one of those ones where you gotta like really time it. Or I can just, no, you just gotta time it. It's so easy. It's actually the easiest video game I've ever seen. It's okay. Gotta let him, just let. Okay, well. Sometimes it, This is a certified rush moment, isn't it? No, sir, I don't want to be dealing with you right now. Pew! Oh, look at that beautiful flicker. I think on the real version of this game, you'd be living with the wonderful slowdown there. Oh. Okay, we just gotta wait for the... Yep. That's dastardly, actually. I didn't think you'd bump your head on it. Nasty move. Whatever. Ah. I gotta deal with these things, like, slowly filtering down. Oh, it's so sad not to see the head up there. Whatever, this one's... I don't even know if I need to kill him, in all honesty. You can just go around him. But I guess I might as well. What if he was thrown off screen, you know? Right. Did I hit his eye? All right. Right, you. Oh, I'm embarrassing myself. Right. You're never gonna make it up there. Oh, of course. You just waited until after I fired the shot off. Oh, and the health is gone. It's just so sad. Okay, I guess you just got a rush coil here. Okay, I'm gonna do it now. Oh, it eats your input if you wait too long. That's so mean. Oh, now you're giving health. Of course. Oh, everyone's dropping a thing. It's a full bonanza here. It's the desire sensor going off, you know? When the desire's high, the sensor says no way. Beep, boop, beep, 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 beep. They're mistimed. They're desynced. It didn't matter, but it is scary that that could be something to worry about in the future. All right, we just gotta be brave. Okay, you also have to jump. You have to be brave and you have to jump. And oh, never mind. We got it. Don't forget about the rush coil here. Don't forget you also have to have rush coil active. Come on. Come on, little guy. Oh. Okay. We're gonna go for it. Your input so fast. Oh goodness. Like, you can't have a moment of hesitation. You've got to go right for it, which wouldn't be a problem if there wasn't the rotating spike below it. I should really pick up rush on the blues. Blocks with it is a very malicious type of, like, this absolutely malicious type of block. Just the knowledge that it will instantly kill you if you do something wrong is a horrifying kind of block. It's like that block in Mega Man 1 that dumps you off the moment you the moment you step on it, and you can't have the slightest hesitation on those blocks. Not the moment you... It's the ones that, like, you can see it coming, but for some reason, it doesn't behave like any block you've ever played a video game with. Yeah, the one frame flip blocks. The Gutsman one. It's crazy how Gutsman's level is really easy, except for the very first moment of it where it's insanely hard. Okay, I'm just gonna... Maybe if I preemptively go right. Honestly, this level's really easy. Good point. If I preemptively go right, there's a good chance I get spiked. I'm gonna try it. All right, all my stuff recharged because I died. Please open. This is the flying guys, right? Oh, I'm looking the wrong way. I forgot. Oh my goodness! Oh, I got a Mega Man head. And there's one here too. And it's the easiest one to... Oh, okay, well... That's kind of a dirty shot by you, Joe. All right. Just gotta go through some of these scary blocks. But in their pre-scary days. That was a very preemptive jump. Are you serious? I didn't time that right? Just gotta... I need my rush. Thank you. See, now, it's like, I don't even need the health. What a horrible place to be in. Don't even really need... I can't justify it. I should have been going right. What am I doing? Okay, we're just gonna have to... Okay, it doesn't at least kill you. Okay, good news. Those aren't real spikes. Eddie! You're so cool. I know that's gonna kill me. I know that's a trap. I can't go for it. I can't. I want to. But it would just kill me. It's like a guaranteed death. Just looking at it, I can't. What? Oh, like the little bit of rock? Okay, whatever. I'm not living here. We're just moving on. I'm not learning that room. Okay, whatever, dude. Oh, it's one of those explosive. Okay, just gotta... Oh, no. Oh, no. I see. At least the checkpoint was close. Ow. Okay, so... You gotta actually... Yeah. Okay, that's not an option. You just gotta tank it? Do you really just have to time this right? Okay. That's just, you know, kind of frightening is all. Hey, Joe. Oh, I see. Well, at least you've got, like, a really bad position for yourself. Why'd I do a soft jump there? I don't even have to play it conservatively. I'm below him. Are we at the end? The rubble dealing damage is a little ridiculous. Wait, why do I care? Why do I care? Why am I dealing with Joe? We just do this. We just don't. Well, let's just let this guy get it out of his system, you know? Just let him join me down here. Thank you. I do actually need that. Okay. There's a lot of rush coil use on this level. Okay. Please die, please die, please die, please die, please die, please die. Thank you. I mean, this is a throw round, but okay, you know, we got a hit in. You got to do something better than that, Mr. Drill Man. You're just getting your... Okay, well, you know, you got me there. You got one hit on me. Which admittedly was enough with that much health. Oh god, he's being aggressive. I like when he does the drill down because it's really, really easy to... Okay, well, he actually owned me while I was laughing about how bad that move is. Please stop. Joe? Joe, you need to chill out. Easiest game ever made. You got Drill Bomb. You know they got rid of AOL. AOL's dying. AOL's dying like this month. They're killing AOL. They're killing AOL this month. There's gonna be a whole generation who can't even experience Tom Hanks's You Got Mail with Meg Ryan. It just won't make sense. Yeah, they said after 30 years, we're finally killing dial-up, which is one of the wildest things to see. They're like, yeah, we just can't justify having dial-up anymore. It's like, what? Huh? You still have that? That's like offered? That's why I stopped charging, because you can just hit those guys quick. No, don't. There's still towns in the US that straight up don't have internet. It's honestly horrifying. Can you imagine? Can you imagine, like, being alive in the modern day? It's so easy. I don't even have to use Shadow Man. I've locked in. Wait till they... I mean, yeah, there's bad things, I guess. Yeah, you could... But they'll never have their Discord kitten. Think of the negatives. It just doesn't exist for them. It's not a real... Oh, right. You're the guy, Shadow. Sir? Get it together. Thank you. No, don't, no. Ah, I let it despawn. Imagine being that thrilled to be alive, not knowing the horrors of the internet. Yeah, you're actually making a good point, you know? Easy. And then you can pre-fire that guy. And all sorts of other Call of Duty terms. You can wallbang him. You know, for literal years, I thought wallbanging was when you threw a flashbang into a room and bounced it off a wall. Or like any kind of grenade. When you used a reflect, I thought that there was just a different term for shooting guys through walls. Cause, you know, it sounds like a grenade thing, you know? It's really disappointing the day I learned it had nothing to do with grenades. I like that they put this little spike in the corner there. I can't imagine too many people have fallen for it. All right, this is the Snake Man moment. That's not Snake Man. Beep, beep, beep. You could still be playing the Mega Man games and not even realize that it's a relic of the past. Yeah, that's what I thought he would respawn. Oh my god, he's got a smaller hitbox than it seems. That guy has a little baby hitbox. Oh. The trick to this guy, as far as I can tell, is just... Okay, never mind. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Whatever you thought was the trick, it's not the trick. You're just selling snake oil to viewers. Okay, this is the one where... And then you... Yeah. Let's be real. A lot of us are still playing Mega Man. Yeah, I mean... Well, it's just because Mega Man's like... I mean, it's just a solid platform. It's like the most solid NES era platformer. It works the way it's supposed to work, even if there's mean stuff, and there's a lot of it. Whatever, that guy's chill. Okay. We're good. I think we're at about the halfway. Eddie, what do you got for me? That's good, perfect. I love you, Eddie. They like got how to make a good play. It's really weird though, reading contemporary reviews. They weren't that big on him. Contemporary reviews were not that big into Mega Man. Like, oh, it's another one of these. When will Capcom learn? No. You know, I've never played DuckTales. I know of it. Of course I know the music, but I've never actually played it. Let's just let him go. Little did they know they'd be asking, where's the Mega Man? Yeah, that's right. Years from now, they'll say, where's the Mega Man? Huh? That was... Whatever, just eat it. It doesn't matter, as long as you don't get spiked. Oh, I almost touched my toe on that one. Okay, just gotta let it go. Oh, I hate these. DuckTales 2 might be one of the best NES platforms. Like with Batman? Like with Batman? Right. This part's scary. Just whatever. Okay, actually, that might not have been a whatever moment. That was probably not a whatever moment. Ah, of course. Oh. We did it! With 2 lives, too. What a good place to be. Are you guys ready for the throw round? Alright, Dive Man. Oh, you just kind of like... Yeah, I mean, that's... Obviously, I'm not... That's not happening here. No. Don't stand on top of me. That's so rude. Whatever, dude. Ah, you're being so rude to me. Okay. I might have to, I think we go Shadow Man. I learned it today. Oh, so they do like a Mega Man thing for it. Whatever, dude. No, that's not... I mean, actually, it can work. Could you put your freaking missiles away? You're being very rude to me. We could also do Skull Barrier. Okay, well, maybe not Skull Barrier, actually. Well, you know, it's not... Oh, he was so close, and now we gotta do the whole stage again. Skull Barrier, it actually was a play. So that's good. I'm not confident that I can do this stage that well again. But I am feeling the Skull Barrier. It wasn't actually a bad play. I just have to not get hit by any instant kill spikes. It's so simple when you say it like that. Turns out the trick to beating Mega Man is to just not die. Ow. I don't care about that one. That's just whatever it is. Doesn't matter. I should really slide into there. Right. Okay, embarrassing a little bit. I'm so scared to do those jumps. I have to like do these like half jumps to be like, okay, well, no, that's not it. It's kind of like, have you ever seen the devs of Half-Life? You know what's bad about this level that I just realized? There is no good farm right before the boss. So it really is just make sure you get there with a lot of lives, which is not a great thing to hear. Anyways, it's kind of like when they were talking about making Half-Life 2, they realized that people just freak out about the poison head crabs no matter what the situation. If you just played a poison head crab noise, people would just be on edge. That's me on Mega Man spikes. You just put the concept of a spiky object in a Mega Man, and I'm unable to do anything correctly. Ugh. Come on, don't overdo it. I just said you need to slide in there. What do I not do? Oh my goodness. You'd love to see it. The whole mistake just got removed. Ambient spike sound. See, I don't know what a spike sounds like, but if you distill spike noise, I'm done. I won't be able to sleep. If you tell me what a spike sounds like and then play it, you've ruined me. Whatever. You'll know when you hear it. Yeah, all you have to do is die first, and then you know it. It's forever in your brain. You die one time, and next time you see that spike, you're gonna be too afraid to deal with it. It's an evolutionary advantage of spikes. It's like birds with cactuses, or really any animal with cactuses. 1, 2, 3. Well, I guess we just leave that then. There's a big man here, right? I think... yeah, that works. I never used that weapon anyways. It's kind of stinky. It's just a bad weapon all around. I mean, I guess this would be the farm enemy if you really wanted to. I can't consistently kill the bombs because they come out so quick. But you can't, I don't know. It's not like the early game where they had that one guy who was just... I guess we'll get some more of these. Yeah, sure. I'll use this weapon, I guess. I don't think it's actually... Yo? That was like the bravest I've ever been around a spike. I moved through it with absolutely zero hesitation. All right, we're at the halfway point. Okay, just a small, yeah, just a little one. Why does that guy turn around? What's his problem? Why did he do that? Whatever. Just get right there. Yeah, where it's right where it's safe. Okay. It's first bomb. Easiest bomb I've ever dealt with in my life. This bomb, not actually that easy. It's really scary, to be completely honest with you. I was like 1 pixel over too far, dude. I was... Like, I think you have to come into the boss with extra health. It's not like Drill Man. I don't think I can just get through him without taking a hit, you know? Oh, you gotta pre-fire these guys, and I missed it. I always forget that that guy's completely chill. He will just go over you. He doesn't care. I miss you, Eddie. I was being greedy. I didn't have to go that early. I wish Eddie could come back more than once per stage. But they're so obsessed with making it so that if I want to get this from a blockbuster, I can't get any advantages out of it. The blockbuster has to get its money's worth. If they made it easy, then I would just get a different game from Blockbuster. And nobody wants that. Then they might get, oh, I did the exact same thing. This is bad. This is really bad. Yo, health. And then pre-fire? Yeah. The pre-fire cortex went off without a hitch. The Eddie room empty. Ooh. That one's a freak. I don't know why it turns around like that. Does this work on these guys? No. Why would it work on them? Could you imagine how much cooler a Mega Man game would be if it had the anxiety sounds of a hedgehog underwater? If it started blasting like, you know, every second you're down here? Just think. It could be twice as scary. Then it goes on account of running out of breath. His little hedgehog lungs filled with water. Okay, this time, that's all I had to do. Oh, that one's so scary. Okay, first bomb, whatever. No one cares. Whatever. We're just gonna... Is that the farm? Is this the farm? This is the farm. This is the farm. We just gotta... I guess. Okay, we gotta get something out of you. Preferably a life. Preferably a life. I guess. I almost drowned a few times as a child, so playing Sonic was extremely anxiety-inducing. For a second there, when I was reading through the message, I thought you were going to say, while I was drowning, I played the Sonic drowning music in my head, which would have been some like horrific Pavlovian response to the concept of water. Me when I'm dying. This is just like Sonic the Hedgehog. Ugh. I guess we're just going for it. We just gotta lock in a little bit. Aren't there guys in? No, there's just bombs. Bombs that get you absolutely nothing of value. Okay, you always want to pre-charge. Okay. My barrier. My barrier. Stop! Oh, never mind, it worked. Why did it work? I don't know, but it worked. I guess he stopped having invulnerability frames before I did. You got dive missile. Well, I guess I just locked in there. That didn't feel like a lock-in round. You know, I was pretty sure I was gonna have to do that again. All right. So this one, this is the one that they warn you about. Dustman. So like, what is Dustman's purpose? Is he just like dusting things? Is that why he was built? Oh, cool. Cool. Oh, it's, oh, all right. This is the first pit. The first jump in Dustman's stage is that. That's wild. He's a sanitation bot. Ah. Oh, that is so precise. You're telling me that's the first jump here? Oh, I see. I see why they warn you about this level. Because this is stupid. What is this? Why are they putting pixel perfect, infinitely spawning guy jumps? Okay, you gotta get right at the edge. You gotta get right at the edge. And you gotta like... Ooh. Wait. Wait. The Skull Man. Not yet, though. Jump the gun a little bit. Okay, Skull Man again. Okay, just gotta... And then put the skull on, and then... You're gonna have to do that. That's like the only way to get through this. The only play... Okay, well, I could have avoided that if I was using my skull. I'm glad I saved the one that I heard was mean for last. If I didn't have Skullman, I legitimately don't know how you would time that without getting hit. Okay, gotta get his... They are really loving this, huh? Oh, we're gonna eat that. You know what? No, no, a little power pellet lost. Please, sir, can you, what are you doing there? You know what? Snake Man, this is your moment. But we're gonna have to sit there and boost Skullman. Okay, you gotta time it a little bit better with that one. Then, you know, even Skullman is not just a freebie. Also, it's just like the Meteor placements are kind of mean too, because they're really like timed so that you're not gonna, or they're like in a position that you're not gonna free. What? Hello? He was turned? Oh, cool. I can't even slide. I think a lot of the enemy placement is extra mean here. Like that, whatever you call that guy that you can't duck under. Yeah, like this Meteor that you're not going to be able to get a shot off before he gets on you. This one. Okay, never mind. I spoke too soon. You can just outdo him. Yeah, even with Skullman, that's mean. Because if you do it too early, they'll just spawn a new one. Or too late, I guess. I think we just gotta pre-fire a second Skullman. Under the assumption that another one's gonna come. Oh, thank you. Okay, so... See? Twisted. You've got to pre-fire a second one on the off chance that you didn't time it right. I don't think you have to on this one, though. Unless that happens. Okay. We didn't get him. We didn't get him. He's still alive. I like that it still bounces off him even though he's been bested in combat. Just get 1 foot off. Yeah. Oh! What the? Shouldn't be doing that. He's pirouetting on me. All right, Snake Man. Let's get it. Oh boy, here we go again. And then you put this guy up here? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We'll just... We just gotta hit him with the stun and then... Okay, you know, I'm learning. It's mean, but it... Oh, it's a little pirouetter. Where's my Snake Man? Snake Man is like... You know, he's going crazy on this level. What? What? Hello? Huh? Do we just... I guess we just eat this meat. Oh, never mind. It's not that bad. Ow. It's not that bad. It just looks scary. Okay, we've got room to duck under that. I just didn't know what I was looking at. No! I bumped my head! Please tell me we're at a checkpoint. You're kidding me. You're joking. You're telling me that somehow wasn't a checkpoint? Absolutely twisted. Okay, well, I didn't make it. I also heard that the Wily levels in this one are very, very long. Like, it is a real endurance fest. I can't believe I dodged that. Okay, let's just... And then get my barrier out. Whatever. He's still alive. He's still alive. Oh, he respawns. Yo. What if they also made Dustman, like, real twisted? Like, what if in a small stage, Dustman is really nasty? Yo, the health. Okay, let's get on the edge, and then... Okay. You know, just assume the worst. And then there's a guy here. This is like a real, like, you just need to know the guy's here because it's gonna be mean. He's gonna do something extra dastardly. Dastardly is such a good word. I was gonna use dastardly dungeon and I forgot and I put devious instead. But I think dastardly is just a better word. We don't get to dastard enough. Oh. He does a hop. He's gonna try to suck you in. So I met. Oh. Yeah, at close range, that could be a real problem. I mean, it's like Snake Man was hard, like legitimately hard in this one. Because you just have zero room to maneuver him. Right. Right. Okay, okay, get the this, and then we... You know what? We'll do this one. Because it has high damage. Alright. You're the pirouetter, right? Right. You're a Snake Man guy. Well, you know, we've got 2 lives. Hopefully we make it to the checkpoint. Okay, we gotta convince this guy to hop. And then... Alright, so... That one's... Oh, I forgot. Man. That's so mean of them. Oh! The placement is so rude. Please be a checkpoint. What? No. Okay, wait. Let's just take a look. What are we looking at here? How far down does this go? It's not gonna kill me. But we do need to... Okay, wait a minute. Oh, we're at a checkpoint. Wow. I should have... I should have cleared out more. Let's just make sure all of that is nice and clean, and then we just take it slow. I mean, we can really just wipe all of this out because it's safe. Like, it doesn't crush you if there's all the junk blocks are gone. Mr. Meatool can't hurt you if you're just pre-firing. So the good news is, as long as you take this slow, it is harmless. Except maybe that one. Okay, except maybe those ones, plural. Okay, we just gotta do a whoop, whoop. We're safe here. We're safe. Yeah, this is definitely just take it slow. Don't get crazy. That's how Mega Man gets you. You know, I think I'd like this one. Skull Barrier has done me so much good. How low did these ones go? That might be lethal. I don't think it is, but it's close enough that I'm actually a little afraid. No, that's probably lethal. I'm so sick of these shield guys. I'm so sick of these shield guys and the fact that there's just no way to duck them. Oh, here we go again. I see. Okay. Mm-hmm. This is... We'll do that. Oh my... Oh yeah, this is the one that they talked about where there's like no way to get it, isn't it? I think it might be. Let me see. There's like one per... Never mind, let's freaking go, dude. Okay. No, I got off-screened! Well... We didn't really gain any... Oh, no. Okay, whatever. We didn't really lose or gain anything by getting that life. I gotta make sure we clear those. Oh. I mean, those last few ones don't really matter. It's just the top ones you really gotta... The bottom ones aren't that big of a deal. We need Skullman. It's the top ones that'll get you. Okay. Yeah, they were a little relentless with how... It's mostly just the length of it. And, well, they do have just a barrage of instant kill traps. I'm so sad that I got killed because it respawned the guy behind me. That's such a sad way to go. No, I need to get rid of these. They might be too low. I just don't know, and I don't want to risk it. Everything's scary, okay? Oh, that is... Okay, we got it. We have to get rid of those. Okay. No, it might be enough. It's fine. We're good. And then there's this guy. And then there's this guy. Who I just... Like, what are they... Oh, thank you. Okay, then you gotta... Right back into the barriers, baby. And more barriers. What do you do if you run out of... The timing is still so mean. You really do... They expect a lot out of this level. I can see why it's like... Oh, this is one of the hardest classic Mega Man levels. Because even with a good strategy, you have to time it, like, really precisely. I respawned him, didn't I? Oh, I didn't. Let's go. I should have charged my skull barrier. Woo. Up. Oh, wow. Rare that I time it that well. Thankfully, this one has E-tanks, unlike the first Game Boy one, which for some reason doesn't have E-tanks. I get that it's like a pseudo remake of Mega Man 1, but like, they didn't put points in the game, you know? They didn't put points in. They could have given you E-tanks. Oh, okay, yeah. I guess that's why the little dot's here. I didn't know I could come up here. Wait a minute. He's never done that before. Did he stick himself? And, yep, that's a barrier. Oh, what a wonderful thing to see. Right, this is a Snake Man moment. I don't know why I shot 2. I could have just shot 1. Okay, we're almost at the checkpoint. We're getting close. I think, what is it, the next room? It's the next room. After this. Oh, I got him clean. Okay. Take it slow. And we're in it. We're checkpointing. Okay, we're in good shape. We're in front of the black background so they can get extra colors in. Actually, they probably did. No. This was originally a Game Boy game, not a Game Boy Color game. They're not sneaking colors in. Why would they do that? Doesn't make any sense in a Game Boy Color, on a regular Game Boy game. You don't need the extra color. I just loved when they would do that. You know, they'd use the background as an extra color. Pokemon's probably the best example of a game that sat around and used all 4 colors by making the background a color. Or at least the best one I can think of. At least on the NES, there's only one background layer. That is true. I don't necessarily think that's the case with the Game Boy, though. The Game Boy does have some like weird advantages over the NES. Like you can have bigger single sprites on it, so it may not be the case there. I would have to look though. I don't know 100%. I do like, have you ever seen that? Oh, it's like a Noah's Ark game on the NES that uses the black and white, it uses like the black and white effect that's used on like no games ever, except for I guess encounter scenes, as the water, and it actually looks really good. Really impressive stuff. I'm gonna take this hit. There's simply nothing that can be done about it. Oh. Okay. You know, it's fine. We made... It's not actually so fine. Things are actually decidedly not so daijoubu right now. I couldn't get it off in time. What sucks is this takes forever. I guess you could do it really fast, but that's a good way to get myself killed, you know? Like, I guess if I was speedrunning it, this part probably wouldn't take long, but I'm not a speedrunner, so... I'm just trying to get through. I'm just trying to live my life, okay? Yeah, that's the one that'll kill you if you don't run fast. I don't know why I bother with you. What's mean is I think if you run through that too fast, you just fall into spikes. Okay. That one hurt. That was a painful death. All right, it's fine. It's just more Mega Man, you know? This is just maximizing my video game time. Gotta press both buttons at the same time to maximize the amount of little pellets on screen. See that? No, I need you. Yes, it looks like the GB has a background layer and a window layer. Oh. Yeah, there's like weird advantages that the Game Boy has over the NES. I could have gotten myself killed there. There's not that many, but it's not completely cut and dry over comparisons between the NES and the Game Boy. Like, one just better than the other. You do have a few positives to the Game Boy. Okay. And then we gotta... No! A lot of dastardly stuff. I'm gonna take damage. There's a lot of really dastardly stuff on this level. Every screen's got a new little miracle on it. I didn't have to take that damage. I was getting impatient. My impatience is what is doing me in. Oh, thank you. Give me my skull, man. Okay, and then we go on the next one. And we just get real brave and we just... easy. Then this shield guy... who just, you know, guaranteed to get a hit in. He's designed in a particularly mean way. Okay. Okay, he's shooting a shot above, so we don't want to jump yet. That is so mean. Should have done skull. Should have done skull. I really want that. I really want that. It's gonna get me killed. Oh, okay, it's not worth it. It's not, and then I killed myself anyways. I have to just not, don't even consider picking up the extra life, no matter how tempting. I don't think I'm gonna take that advice though. I know when the time comes, I'm just gonna see that extra life and I'm gonna go, oh, but what if? Oops, I didn't need that. I'm gonna go, but what? But think about it. The extra life though? It's impossible, you know? You can't just put an extra life and be like, don't get tempted by it. Don't grab it. It's here if you want it, but you don't want it. It'll only do bad things for you. My Skullomania is running out. Still very clean start. Actually, incredibly clean start. It's fine. We take hits every now and then. You gotta remember that this guy... Okay, he does that sometimes too. Whatever. And then this guy, he hates that. We're doing so well. Oh, Mr. Pirouette, he doesn't like Snake Man. Easy. Literal baby game? All right, and then, oh my goodness. Okay, don't go up too fast because they get you on this one. Oh, that was so clean. That was an incredibly good first part to this. Now all we have to do is actually make it to the boss. But like as far as first parts to this level, like that was great. I'm like Dark Souls claw-handing the controller right now. I don't even know why. I could probably hold it like a normal human being. But I guess because I'm doing jump shots, I've got to have my hand in like a off-center position. Especially because I'm spamming it. You gotta suck that up. Ooh. All right, this one's the big one. Whatever. Easy. And I did it on him too. I'm actually so locked in right now. Literally him at this moment. Okay, well, you know. That one-up's gonna be so juicy. Oh, the one-up? No! The lock-in is... Ah, it's your fault! It's your fault, Mr. Turu! It's your fault! You did it! You did this. My Mega Man's electronic blood is on your hands. It's on your fingertips. I hope you feel proud of yourself. Because Mega Man is a literal baby boy. He's a little baby boy. He's still in his baby blanket. Okay, they just had the gender reveal party for him. And you know that gender reveal was crazy, okay? Think about it. Dr. Light would absolutely have he would start multiple wildfires over it, revealing that Mega Man is in fact a boy. And roll? Oh, no, no, no. This is the one that kills you. Okay, so the trick to you is... Okay, okay. Scary jump. They should stop making jumps scary. Okay, well, I wasted that one. Oh, he overshot. Youth! Here we are again. The slow-mo crusher room? My favorite room in the game. I've just spent so much time here. Every little bit of skull juice, I need it all. It's the only thing that's gonna get me through this. Alright, alright, alright. Capcom knew what they were doing, putting the yeah, it takes so long. It's really just a time sink. But if you get greedy, they get you. They get the greedy players here. You just gotta not be greedy. And then you gotta deal with the bullshit. Especially this part. This is the one that'll get you if you get greedy. Because it's lower. Okay, and then... Okay, Mr. Mega Man, you gotta make this scary jump. Then you gotta turn it on. Yeah. And then... fire at that guy. Watch for the shot. Okay, whatever. That's fine. Please stop something good. That's actually... you're the greatest. No! The timing is so weird. Here we go again. I think the timing on that one's a little bit different than the other timing. I think they sped it up a little bit. Yeah, there's less of a gap on that one. I need my Skullomania. Isn't it messed up that Capcom doesn't own Skullomania? They should, right? Who even knows what Akira does? I don't know who they are. I know Street Fighter, I know Skullomania. But Akira, I don't care about you. Okay, no, you have another one of these? They make Tetris games. Okay, well, yeah, I guess they can have Skullomania then. They can have him then, but only on the condition that they do a crossover with Puyo Puyo. If they put Carbuncle in it, I'm inclined to like them. So if they're willing to put Carbuncle in it, I'm willing to overlook their transgressions. But only on that condition. Oh my god. If you're just like brave, you can kill that guy with no trouble. Okay, and you... I didn't need to do two, but who cares? I'm never using that attack again. I like how this is one of those levels where you have to constantly swap into things. I think I use almost... yeah, I use like 6 different Mega Man forms for this level. I guess I don't really need to use that one on the guy I freeze. What a shame. All right, you. No, that sucks. He's just bullying me now. Doesn't matter, I guess. I got to... You know what's really mean? If you fell on the checkpoint just right and killed yourself, you would lose the checkpoint. That's extra mean. Give me my skull. My beautiful, juicy skull power. Do you think that Capcom's going to ever do anything as brave as bad box art Mega Man again? I don't think they will. I don't think they got that dog in them. Especially with how badly timed that was. Wasn't that like right after canceling Mega Man Legends 3? It's just an insane time to do the make fun at Mega Man joke. Yeah, so we've decided not to make Mega Man Legends 3, but you do get Mega Man in the form of him as that awful box art. Aren't you happy? Aren't we generous? Okay. Okay, that's gonna hit me. It's not. Fucked up that you have that kind of range, but we'll live with that. Okay. 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 This one's killed me like 2 times in a row. We're not going for the extra life. It's a trap. Oh my god, they're pixel perfect jumps. Why? What's their problem? Capcom, what are you doing? You've already made a level that goes on forever and can kill you in like 12 different ways. Did you need the pixel perfect jump at the end? I'm sorry, there's 2 pixel perfect jumps. They weren't content with just one. Come on, Mega Man, you gotta do it. Don't get crushed. I almost got too greedy. No, don't let go. That's how he gets you. All right. Here we go again. That's fine. Oh, okay. Look at that. Look at this. Look at this jump. That's absurd. Ridiculous that pixel perfect jump is there. It's not over. They've got more. Why? It's actually so over. Insane jump expectations. For a literal baby. Are you fucking kidding me? That's a cool death. That's a good one. The death via the the crusher's moving in such a way that it tricks the game into thinking that you've crushed yourself. You were not supposed to respawn yet. I was being a little greedy. That was a little greedy of me. I just didn't expect the game to get confused like that. I had higher expectations for the video game. I didn't even have one spawn. Nice. Wahoo! I never pick up this one because I don't ever need it. It's so sad that they've got a big health, and I feel like I simply don't need it. Small health I'll take. Okay, and then we gotta go to, and then we gotta, and then. Thank you. I'm gonna know this level so well. You could probably get a third one in. Okay, we're almost at the... I think there's 2 more rooms before we hit the checkpoint. Yeah, next room is the last one before the checkpoint. So I've got this first half down to a science. I know this first half like the back of my hand. Look at that. Perfect. Now don't kill yourself on the spikes. I can't be greedy again. It's okay to get greedy when you have 0 lives left, I guess, because it's like, who cares? I'm just going to be back here in a second anyways. But I'm not getting greedy with 2. Look at the path. I'm not falling for that again. Pew. Oh my god, he woke up early? And he's off screening me? It's okay. Meteors deal like 0 damage. They just weren't built for this world. All right, now the real part of the level. Turn that off, turn to this, fire like crazy. Expect the worst out of this next part. I just take that one so I can... You don't know what that guy's gonna do. He's scary like that. Ah! I like that the margin of error for this level is insanely small. No, I'm paranoid about this now. I'm not gonna get my toe crushed again. In a horrific toe crushing incident. We're just gonna, you know, keep pushing our way through. All right, here's the scary one. And it's that simple. Unlike this part, which is decidedly where it gets hard. Okay, and we just... Okay, he overshot. Wonderful. Okay. I'm not going for that. I'm not going for that health. Don't fall for the health. Don't fall for the health. Just get as close to the edge. And then get ready to do it again. Because they weren't content with just one, have your foot on the very edge. Okay. What do we want here? What do we want here? What do we want here? We want this one. How many fucking rooms are there? What are you talking about with this room? What are you talking about with this room? That's the room where they're like, this is where you're supposed to have rush and you just don't. You're supposed to have rush jet, I think there. It's like designed for rush jet. And for some reason you don't have rush jet because you get it against Dustman. So instead you have to do this incredibly pixel per... Ooh, that was almost really greedy. Yeah, so I was reading about, because I was like, man, Mega Man 3 seems kind of like hard even on its intro levels. Is it like known for being hard? And yeah, it's... Yeah. Yeah, actually. Oh, why did I not? I figured that guy out and I just let him get away with that. Actually, what if I just did that preemptively so I don't have to deal with his garbage? As much as I want that, it's just too risky. We've got enough problems coming up. Okay. Just gotta... And then you just gotta... It's so precise. Wait, no. We gotta do this one. He hates that one. All right. Right. I forgot that there was also a guy here. I forgot that it was more than just... And it... Really? I forgot it was more than just an incredibly mean jump, but it was also a guy and a mean jump. Oh, and then you have to use rush to get into the thing, of course. Okay, let's get our thing. Woo! We still need it. We still need it. You gotta use rush to get out of here. What? What is this? What? Hello? Okay. Okay. No, it's fine. We just hit him with the spee. And it was all for naught. I see we've got J-Preggers. Hello and welcome to Atop the Fourth Wall, where we're doing the most psychopathic level of Mega Man ever conceived. It just keeps going. It's got multiple pixel perfect jumps. It's got everything you could ever want. Do you think Magic Johnson was gay. You know, I was talking to one of my coworkers today, and he was really he was talking about his personal reading of Forrest Gump, which goes a little bit further than the typical reading of Ginny is evil, and is actually Forrest gave Ginny AIDS, which it's a brand new reading. I've never heard that one before. You know, I didn't know there was Gump truthers out there. You know, why is this level still going? Why is it still going? Okay. Why? We were shooting pause loads? Maybe. Okay, we just gotta we do have a farming spot. It's really not my favorite. It's not the world's most fun farming spot, but it does work. And boy, do we need it. I'm just saying, at the end of the movie, okay, Ginny has AIDS. How many people do we know have slept with Ginny? Who do we know that slept with Ginny? That's right, Forrest. Probably got it in Nam. Exactly. Okay, we just gotta slide, and then I keep shooting too early. That's a lot of dudes. It's true. Okay. Probably not worth it. Because we're gonna be here for a minute. I've really gotta get health. Preferably another guy. Another guy would be actually the best. If we could get like a little face of a Mega Man. Oh, that'd be great. Because it's taken me like an hour to get to this point. This is a really mean level. I don't want to be going in here half-cocked, you know? If I'm gonna go in there, I'm gonna be like Forrest Gump, you know? I don't really need that, but I guess I'll take it. She wasn't Ginny from the block, she was Ginny for the block. Oh. That's what that means. Ginny the Ownahole. Those didn't exist during did they? So, quick, look up when the first Ownahole. When did the company open? I need researchers. I need you to break out the microfilm. Is it microfiche? I think it's actually micro. Fuck, turn around. No! Ah, fuck. Grok, is this true? I don't need those. I could care less about those. The first Ownahole was just an entire goat. Oh, so much lore. Just like you. Just like you, you're one. For fuck's sake, could I get like a big health? I'm gonna scream if nobody can get me a big health. Ooh. Why do you think you're J-preg? I guess that makes sense. I never thought about why you'd be J-pregnant. I simply don't care about those. Oh, where are the big drops? I shouldn't have killed it like that. We're gonna be here for a while. Because until they give a big drop, like, I'm not going against the boss with two bars. It's a miracle I've made it this far. Okay. The whole point of bonus holes is they don't get JPEG. I mean, you know, I guess that is one point. That's one whole point of them. You ever see those videos where like they're like trying to show off the stretchiness? So like a Japanese man just manhandles one to be like, look at how much you can pull this thing apart. You ever seen those? They're so cruel. Yeah, it is. It is a little bit cruel. They should... Why is PETA not there, huh? I have expectations for that company. You're telling me they make Mario the Tanuki game and they don't do anything about this? By putting them in your car exhaust? I think that was just some guy's TikTok. I don't think that was actually a... What if they did that corporately, though? You could use some of those as Half-Life weapons. They do kind of look like a Half-Life 1 little... Oh, what is the one that shoots the little bees? It's been a while since I played Half-Life 1. So I don't remember the bee gun. But the gun that shoots little bees? That could be one. Or they could be a barnacle from Half-Life 2. Thank you! It's not even enough. I have to get more. We're not even good enough. It would probably make wild hound eye noises when it fired too. You know what I mean? It would probably go... You know? It's so crazy going from Half-Life 2 to Half-Life 1, you know? I assume most of you guys didn't play Half-Life 1 before you played Half-Life 2 like me. And it's like Half-Life 1 is a completely different, you know, game. It's so different. It feels weird going backwards, you know? Like, I get that it would be the same way going forward. But, I don't know. I guess those people kind of like, you know, you see the box art, they're like, oh, yeah. And they, you know, clearly probably older. But like when you go straight from Half-Life 2 to 1 and you just didn't know anything about Half-Life 1, aside from it has Gordon and Freeman, very confusing experience. You expect that Barney is just like a fully fleshed out character, but he's just a bunch of different guys. He's just a couple of guys who you see all over the place. I killed it on accident. My sin. My sin is being too cruel to the little shield guys who fly around. And are actively designed to never drop anything. I'm glad that you sent in Raiders just in time to see this incredible, incredible gameplay before Dustman inevitably kills me and I have to go through this level again. He's slightly fleshed out character in Blue Shift. I've never played Blue Shift. I also hear Blue Shift isn't very good. I've never played any of the original Half-Life expansions. I probably should, but I never did. I hear that Blue Shift kind of sucks. It's really short. Opposing Force is good, but it has the taint of Pitchford. So, you know, do you want that? Even if it's a good game, do you want to be supporting Randy Pitchford? I think it's just normal Half-Life, but shorter and the exact same. Okay, yeah. It's kind of like Plague Knight. You know, Plague Knight in the Shovel Knight game. It's like Plague Knight's the worst expansion because they just took Shovel Knight's levels and gave you a different guy. Whereas all the other Knights that they made games for, they're just like straight up different. We're almost there. We're almost there. My hand is getting so tired of holding this button down. The fact that you have to do like a little slide under this makes it so easy to accidentally mess up and then lose all your progress. They could have been nice. They could have not done that. The drop rate could be just a little bit higher. Whatever the drop rate is, you know, they could stand to have it just like a smidge up, you know? Just like a little bit. Personally, I don't think it should take 5 minutes to get a small health orb, you know? And who even knows how... I've seen like 3 1-ups drop from guys this entire game. Oops, I accidentally killed him early. Opposing Force is a different game, though. You got full different guns. You play as a different guy. Has Adrian Shepard... Oh, I hate this part. Has Adrian Shepard ever done anything else? Did they forget he exists like the 2 women in Decay? Because I don't think the Half-Life Decay women have ever done anything else. I think they've just been forgotten about. Why wasn't there a grunt who went, "Ah, Gordon! It's so nice to see you again!" You know? They should have just had some soldier guy be like, "Oh my god, Gordon!" Doesn't Adrian Shepard have a role in, I think he got sent back to the Combine facility. That'd be so funny. Doesn't Adrian Shepard have a role in that one Half-Life, what was it? The one Half-Life game that was made by, like, fans that they sold on Steam, you know? That was, like, really bad when it came out, that has President Keemstar. You know, hello, everyone, it's your President Killer Keemstar, and... You know that one? Hunt Down the Freeman. Does Adrian Shepard do something in Hunt Down the Freeman? I feel like he does. Like they're the only ones who remembered Adrian Shepard. The one where he says, "You fucked up my face." I don't know why he turned into Duke Nukem for me. God, imagine if they got John St. John to do him. Fuck, that would have been so much better. The "you fucked up my face" guy was Duke Nukem. You fucked up my face. Fuck, that would have been so cool. We're living in a bad timeline where John St. John isn't doing that. He's so cheap on Cameo, I would assume, because I sure have heard enough Duke Nukem extra lines. Oh, but no, we gotta give money to Keemstar. We've gotta give money to Keemstar. Oh, this is what hell feels like, you know? I'm the guy rolling the rock up the hill. I'm sissy pilled. That's me. I'm having to go and move that big rock. Except in Mega Man form. I'm the clanker who does it. How many of these? How many must die? I think Dr. Wily would be impressed at my robot murder. He would think that this is impressive because I've killed... Oh my god! It's so easy to accidentally overcorrect. And then here you are again, making no progress. You've actually made negative progress. Fuck. I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have done it. I should have known. How long have I spent on this? When did you send those over? 15 minutes ago? Okay, it hasn't been that bad. It's only been 15 minutes. 15 pulse-pounding, exciting minutes of gameplay where you get to see Mega Man slide and occasionally mess it up. I'm going to stop charging my shots preemptively. I think I'm doing too much at once, and it's tripping me up. I should do less. I'm trying to be too efficient with it. Yeah, if you're a shield robot, this is the worst day of the job that's probably ever been conceived. Whatever shield robot's actual jobs are, this is a bad day for them. Oh my god. Okay, we got a little pip. All right. Turn around. Boom. Shit. Click, click, boom. Oh, that worked. Turning into that one map from Unreal Tournament. That's helped me so much. Uh-oh, you're preemptively charging again. You shouldn't do that. That's what gets you killed. No point in pre-firing here. We're gonna be dealing with it no matter what. Don't care. Don't care about the big thing. I don't know what. Does Dustman have a weakness? I don't think he does he? Oh, I'm so scared of him. I haven't even seen him yet because I've been spending who knows how long farming. Wildly inefficiently, I might add. But you don't understand what this level has, okay? You guys missed the 3 straight rooms of pixel perfect jumps. 3 rooms of it. One of the pixel perfect jumps is just, they forgot that they didn't give you an item. It's not just a pixel perfect jump. I really think they thought you had Rush Jet at this point. Because there's no way they looked at that and said, yeah, that's fair. You have to like rush coil over a Rush Jet thing. It's insane. Come on. And I'd like to also point out, I can get a water. I'd also like to point out that I have not gotten a single one up in 15 minutes of shooting guys. Make that make sense. I probably killed hundreds. Ooh, it's probably good to stretch, actually. All right, we're back in it. Stretching. Must not have spawned one. Come on. Isn't it cool though that they had to have, when they did Mega Man DX, they had to have put, because Mega Man sprites is actually 2 sprites overlaid on top of each other. That's how he has so many colors. You're not supposed to have that many colors on a 8-bit palette. They're cheating a little bit for his skin color. You're only supposed to have technically 4 colors, but you always use one of them as transparency. So his face, ooh, his face is his own little extra sprite. But obviously in the Game Boy one, you wouldn't do that because you don't have that many colors to begin with. You have no colors. So they literally had to go in and redo Mega Man's, like, layering. They had to put a new face on Mega Man. Oh, goodness, we're almost there. As long as I don't fuck it up. I'm almost wanting... We've done it. Okay, we gotta... Yep. Okay. Don't tell anyone. I don't know if I'm actually going to use that save state, but I want to have it in the back pocket and let it, you know, in the off chance I get really fucking sick of this level. Okay. Okay, he's invulnerable while he does that. Okay. No, that's fine. No, you can do that. Okay, well, we're even. Okay, that was a little unfair of you to turn right into that. Okay, that's fine. It's fine, we're winning, we're winning. He's actually not even that bad. He's actually easy. Hallelujah, that was... The level was a nightmare, but Dustman is not that bad. Can't believe that they had 3 straight rooms of pixel perfect jumps, but we're past it. They give you Rush Jet on the level that needs Rush Jet. Why did they do that? Did they just forget? There is a Rush Jet moment. See, I'm telling you, a lot of times when you put that save state in, you say, I'm not going to use it, you don't need to use it. It's crazy. It's like psychological. All right. I hear this level is also awful. Hi, Wowee. Dr. Wowee. Look at him. He's going, Hello. Oh, Mega Man's confused. He doesn't know what to do. What an intro for a level. It goes on forever. What do I want? Rush Jet's not gonna do anything. Duck! Okay, well. Okay, well, it looks like it's just regular shot. Oh, you gotta jump that. Okay, you know, that was a downloading level, you know? Besides, we were out of lives. So, you know, it was stacked against us anyways. We gotta watch Wily do his little thing though, where he goes, oh. Then he goes, behold. But yeah, I'm excited for 4 and 5 because I that's where they really start to divert from the mainline ones, right? That's when they start adding extra new guys. They have Quinn, I think. That's the guy's name, right? Okay, well, she tricked me. Okay, you know, you didn't need to give... Okay. He's actually kind of nasty with it. But I don't want to use my E-tanks yet. Those are for Wywee. Okay, what's he doing? Low? Okay, well, we just touched him anyways. And we missed. It's so hard to guess which one he's gonna do. Look at them putting double colors on those lights. Milvits. All right, what's he... my reaction time's just not good enough. You know, they could also just not make him hit that hard, too. as long as I don't fall for his little tricks, I don't think he's that bad, but I keep falling for it, you know? I'm the proud owner of the fell for it again badge, you know? Mega Man, why can't you just go for Dr. Wily? We could just fight Dr. Wily, Mega Man. You don't have to kill every robot you see, Mega Man. Doesn't he bounce twice? Okay, load. Okay. Okay, okay. Which one's he doing? High? Okay, easy. Yeah? Okay, well, I fell for it again. Mid? I'm getting closer. I'm starting to... I'm getting it. I'm starting to see through the matrix. Okay, well, I take it back. I'm not seeing through the matrix at all. Oh, I got an extra hit. Oh, he threw an extra one. I didn't know he could do that. Since when? I slid the wrong way. It's okay. It's he's just a guy. All I have to do is get lucky once. We've come close. You know, we've come close before. Maybe not this time. Maybe this isn't the round, though. Especially when you jump into it, yeah. Continue. We should have cool guy voice, you know, continue noises again. We don't have guys saying continue in like a menacing way anymore. Honestly, I just want more of like the narrator for Soul Calibur talking about nothing in more games. You know, just really waffling about just absolutely nothing. We don't have that, you know. There hasn't been a Soul Calibur in 6 years. And that one was just okay. Wasn't the worst Soul Calibur. Ooh, ooh. See, that time he only did it twice. He's so unpredictable. He's hard to predict. Oh, wait. I let go a little early. Okay, watch this. I'm gonna get extra hits in. I did the wrong one. And I was getting greedy. That was my greed. See, that time he only did it twice. Oh, we're so close. No, he blocked it. No, he blocked it. Let's freaking go. He's always like, souls have come down and will now fight on the glory of the battle. Welcome back to the stage of history. I have like particular memories of that voice. There was I can show it really quick. That'd be a good moment to stop. You got Screw Crusher. It's a good moment to like take a minor break and show this particular memory I have. I'm sure they have it. So Mugen, if you come from a particular era of Mugen, okay, like me, you come from the mid 2000s of Mugen, There was one screen. There was the screen pack. There was the screen pack that everybody had. You were made fun of if you had this screen pack because it was so ubiquitous. It was the screen pack that you had whenever you just wanted to jam as many guys as possible. It's the first thing you do when you type it in. It's incredible. 11 years ago. It's the OST. Fuck yeah. Dude, the OST is insane for the for this. Okay, so this was the Mugen screen pack. When you opened it up, you'd listen to this. And it would have a guy just making noises. It'd be CVS Ryu saying all of his famous lines. That's how you know you're in a fighting game. You're hearing every CVS sound on top of each other. Oh, they got Bison. For some reason, you have Linkin Park. Wait, there's the select.
Select your heroes.
This is what you would listen to when you were selecting characters? When you were picking from 1,000 characters that you've downloaded and put in your video game? This is what you would hear? See, 2007 nostalgia. This guy gets it. You're around in like 2006 and you're into Mugen, you have this screen pack. And you think it's the coolest thing ever. Ooh, we found the scratch samples. What do they have the No, they don't. They don't have it. That sucks. That's the story intro for Heritage of the Future, which they just used, which is great. I feel like this was the one I had for my main screen. I did have the Toonami one. Kind of goes crazy though. Toonami promos are kind of the greatest thing ever. Come on, look at this. Toonami promos were like, they're insane. Oh, come on, look. What if you saw this? What if Trunks did that to you? I had that on VHS, that one, where Trunks burning attacks. Yeah, I had that. I had where Vegeta thought he was hot shit and then he got his arm broken by 18. I had that on VHS. I had a VHS of Trunks blowing up the android's like factory or whatever. Then the second episode was, I think it was Vegeta curb stomping 19. No, this would have been after, but it was definitely like right after. I think it's Android 19 and 20 get curb stomped, or 19 gets curb stomped. Trunks blows up their base. Jiro is like, hey, I opened up 17 and 18. And then they cut his head off and start kicking it around like a soccer ball. And then Vegeta thinks he's hot shit because he can go Super Saiyan. And he gets his arm broken by a woman, embarrassingly. You know, it's right after he does the Vegeta point. You know the Vegeta point? He hits him with this. And you know when Vegeta hits you with this, he's about to get destroyed. Vegeta will get annihilated in this fight when he points at himself like that. Vegeta will lose when he does this. And it's gonna be embarrassing. When he gets CBT'd, you mean the famous no 13 Goku punch. Can they show the exact frame where you can see his testicles explode? Yeah. The exact frame where his testicles erupt from the immense look at that. Good thing this wasn't canon, because there'd be no Goten. Goten wouldn't have existed. Because look at that. They're gone. Well, actually, no. No, yes, actually, yeah, Goten would be gone. There would be no Goten. Because, like, maybe Shinron brings you back, you get your testicles restored, you know, maybe. But he doesn't die yet. He doesn't die until Cell, so he'd have been baldless. He'd have been completely ballless, and we'd have no Goten if he let that happen to him. It's crazy that he pulled that move. It's crazy that Android 13 pulled that. No one else is going for the nut shots, you know? No one's got that, you know, the balls to do such a thing. Okay, I guess let's get back to Mega Man. Now that I've talked about Mugen Live. I wish well, there's one thing, actually. Let me see if I can find it. Because there's one more thing for everything versus everything, and that is the select or the versus screen. I'm sure if I open up someone's game, they will have it. You know what? Oh, wait, this is perfect. This is all just made to show it off. I should have shown this one in the first place. The Saiyan seed will persevere even if your balls rupture. Wrong. If the Saiyan seed was so strong, how come they all died out? Explain that. Actually, no, never mind. Isn't there like a high chance that Tarble has a child with like a vegetable woman? Why did it not play this music? The display music. It was really tense, you know, you're like, oh shit. That's right. That's why I was like, that music isn't right for it. This is the music that played when you were in the menus. Why do you turn off the music? What's wrong with him? Why would he do that? I hate him. There we go. It's back.
Select your heroes.
Frieza drained them too hard. You're making me think. Frieza would do that. You ever seen Frieza in the... Wait, did you... See? Did you hear it? Did you hear it say, welcome back to the stage of history. Welcome back to the stage. Yeah, that's why people made fun of you for this select screen, because it's like 800 characters. It's like an 800 character select screen size. And people would make fun of you because they'd be like, there's no way this game is even remotely balanced. But it was sick, okay? And then you'd have this before a fight. And you'd have the guy go, welcome back to the stage of history. Probably the hardest an intro has ever been in any fighting game, okay? Probably peak. Just in general. That's actually just peak. I was gonna say, like, specifically it's peak something, but no, it's just generally peak, you know? I like his select screen, or his selection for characters too. Did you see how bad that Sonic was? Like, his palette was, uh-oh. His palette was completely messed up. There goes Mega Man. Oh, that's the one you got a charge shot. you're telling me a bone beats a charge shot? Come on. What kind of world do we live in where a bone outpowers a charge? How do I convince these to... How do I convince these to open and not get hurt? Hello? I'm almost convinced that maybe you should just run through them. That's epic. Oh, they're bats. I legitimately couldn't tell what I was looking at. Actually, perfect time for me to try and get some health. Hell yeah, this is easy grind. This is easy grind. Why couldn't we have this in front of Dustman? Look at that. Okay, well, I fucked it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Give me a little something. Give me just a taste. That was Sonic X. Sonic, so he's slightly different. You're right. You're actually completely correct for that. I should have just killed this. Whatever. These things have a really short amount of time that you're active for, so I gotta be careful on them. This is a rush jet moment, or am I falling down there? It's really hard to tell, okay? That's epic, dude. No, I liked how you put those guys there. Okay, okay. You can't be doing that. You can't be putting spikes and making me blind. That's just unfair. Grenadiers. Grenadiers, someone might even say. So I don't know if I'm gonna beat this game tonight, because I know this level is also very hard. I'm honestly just thinking I just run through this, because you know what? Yeah, okay, well maybe not. At least I got through that easy. Right, these are bats. They're like hard to tell because the background makes it. Okay, we just take it slow. Just take it easy. When you don't take it easy, that's how you get yourself killed. It's like that picture of that Italian guy who's like, you should just sleep all the time. You know what I mean? There's like that Italian who just wants to sleep. He gets it. That might be a little high. We might be playing it really... You can't switch off, kid. Yeah, you can't. You just have to take damage. What the fuck? Hello, Mega Man game designers? I know their tricks. I'm no longer falling for them. I guess you just fire at it and you just pray that this is the... Okay, whatever. We're just running through it. I don't care anymore. Bow, 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 bow. Wasn't even slightly afraid of taking that damage. I'm so brave. Okay, well, whatever. You get to win. Okay. Rush jet time. Where I guess you're just expected to take damage, whatever. Yeah, cool. Yeah, cool. I don't know why. If you switch to a different weapon, you do just take damage. I don't think there's a way to avoid that. Sonic X Sonic is slightly different. You're right for that. I forgot about this. Oh, wait. Well, okay. You know, I was on to something there. I was cooking a little bit, but I crawled up a little too far. Okay, we can be about here. Okay, and then we just gotta... Uh-huh. Okay, so it's simple. It's simple. We just... Uh-huh. We go here. And then... Yeah. Not falling for you. Those ladders give great hugs. They do. Oh, to be a shield guy in a Mega Man level. If only they dropped some health. Is that like a recurring pipe? No. Oh boy, this again. You know, it was just so much... They love this. Oh my god. And it's... And now they're close together. Don't put you... Come on. We can't be doing this. Skullman's back again. I guess we just... I really should have done the freeze shot. I don't know what my plan was. Okay, there's a checkpoint. Okay. Okay, so this you just... Okay. It's like a greatest shits level? Yeah, a little bit. Oh, I almost just dropped myself off a ledge for no real reason. This is gonna be... From what I've heard, this level just... Its big issue is that it never ends. But I do hate that they brought that back. I'm not a fan of those. And they love them. Oh, I didn't get the full kill. Oops. You go down here, there's the bat? No, there's these. Okay, you just... It's fine. You take a hit here and there. Who's gonna blame you? All right, this is the bat room. Last time I got owned by the bats, it was really embarrassing. I do love that they only seem to ever drop energy and never health. Now this particular room, no, you can't be that high. This particular room, I don't know what they want you to do to not take damage there. I don't need vision for that. I know that room. Almost at the checkpoint. We gotta let the huggers go, you know? We can go to about here. And then the double hugger level? Yeah. Oh, you gotta be ready for that. I was unprepared for how low those huggers go. They go real low. Let's go, Mega Man. You can do it. I have so much faith in you. Oh, no. And then the double shields. Oh, no. No. Grab it, Mega Man. Oh. This is actually horrifying. I don't like having to time that really short window for shields. Okay, we're at the halfway point. Maybe not the halfway. We're at the checkpoint. And then back to Skull. I didn't press the jump at the right time. You know, I forgot to press jump. Or I didn't forget to press jump. I just pressed it way late. Okay, and then this. I think we're gonna get him with the soul. Okay, I thought we were gonna get him with the Soldier Boy stunner, but. It would have been epic to get the Soldier Boy stunner on him. Oh, thank you for the health. Okay, this. We're not falling for that again. Nope, you gotta. Okay. That guy's a real sneaky guy. Come on. We didn't need this again, but with spikes this time. This is horrifying. I don't like the concept of this, but now with spikes. No! Yeah, this with spikes is scary. Probably should have used that before I jumped. No! He got me. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna finish this one tonight. I'm gonna say that Dr. Wywee's castle is probably gonna be its... No way! No, you're joking. If you press stage select, it puts you back against the boss? It's not even that big of a deal. They've got a save point before it. I just don't understand. I don't understand why they would do it like that, you know? This is a different save point. But if you press stage select, you do just make it harder for yourself. You have to make sure you press continue. That's kind of crazy. You know what, Dr. Wywee? You can have the world. I'm a little bit tired of having to do Dr. Light's bitch work. I would get it if Mega Man was a little sick of always having to do this. He has to do it 10 times between the NES and Game Boy. That's a lot. And unless he's the American box art, he's not an adult. If he's the American box art, then yeah, actually, you know, I get it. You do make him do that work. He deserves it. Oh, well. I hate this part. It just seems really badly designed. I don't know what they want you to do. All right. And then you gotta whip those shots out. You gotta get those angled shots because those guys are gonna get you. Oh, I forgot. I forgot about the hugging level. It's okay. You can get this guy on his toes. He's got defenseless little toes. Don't get smushed. Okay, and then you gotta stay really low here. All right, we're good. No. Ah, I forgot that the skull guy was there. Luckily, your hands don't have hitbox. Could you imagine if Mega Man's little fingers could get smushed? I was looking the wrong way. No, he got me on the leave. That's so unfortunate. There we go. Now just the shields. You know, it would be really... Oh, my little poor precious fingy. Just kill me, brother. I'm not gonna make it. You're just gonna have to put me down. I need to press the continue button. See, that it just makes no sense. You get all your lives back if you press continue. But if you press stage select, you do have to go through that boss again. Why would they do that? Oh, you can just really get up on this guy. Ow. Okay, I don't know how I got right up on that guy. Does not seem like something you can consistently do. All right, Mr. Man. Preferably the top bat. Yes. You really want that top bat to open first. Ooh, health. I don't know what that guy does. He like kind of moves at you menacingly, but I'm not really sure what his thing is, you know? Pew. Okay. Now we get through the bullshit part. We just gotta be a little bit higher. We gotta be able to get his toes. He hates that. Okay, we're looking the right way. I I gotta be prepped. Because that skeleton's a real bastard on the next part. I'm hoping that we can... If... I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna beat this one, this stage tonight. As long as I don't get killed by the shields again, that would be embarrassing. Honestly, this is going a lot better than the last time. We get to the checkpoint, we've got half our health, and I don't think there's a way not to take damage due to the bizarre decision to make those little parachute guys appear like that. Ooh, health. Okay, what's in this room? Right, you. That guy is really nasty if you're trying to race him. Of course. Of course. Of course, the Hell Room. I forgot about the Hell Room. They designed the most evil room. I'm so scared. Why did they put spikes? Open up, open up. Open up. Okay, and then you gotta... there's spikes below me. I really don't know. How would you even know? You have to rush. That's an awful room. That room is really, really evil. I kind of wanted that. No, no, no. That's the kind of hit that kills you. Ooh, hey. Didn't really need it that much, but I'll take it. I didn't land it? Oh, I did land it. Okay, let's go through the Hell Room again. This is an insane room. Like, what do they mean? Okay. Okay, okay, this doesn't look so bad. Just pass through. Okay. I think you can get to like there. I'm not gonna risk it, but I think you theoretically could. Go, go, go. Okay, little hoppers. Not so bad. Okay. Oh, this isn't such an evil room. You just walk across. Is this the thing that you need this for? No? Wait, do you need... Ah. I would love an E-Tank, thank you. I'm actually maxed on E-Tanks, I didn't need to do that. Eddie, what do you got? I don't know what you gave me. It must have been energy. Actually, it could have been health. I need Skull Barrier. I need Skull Barrier so bad. Oh, my wonderful little Eddie. Why do they pirouette? What do they gain from such an action? Okay, we're gonna need to... Yeah, he hates that. Actually, you know what? No, no, no. Fuck you. Alright, what are we looking at now? Oh. I mean, as long as you don't jump off the thing, that guy's easy. Don't even need the health. Okay. Not a hard end. I mean, you gotta like expect his eye opening? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's just you again. We've already been through this. Okay, well, I don't like that you're bullying me right now. Let's freaking go! That's gotta be a checkpoint, right? Yeah. Where am I? Wait, is that before the boss? No way. No way. Did they really put me before the boss? That's really mean and really cruel. And I don't particularly like that they did that. Wait, stay up here. Because this guy shows up and you just headhunt him. It's so easy. What am I going to do against him? I guess we could just hit him with the... Oop. Like Shadow Man, I guess? Great. Actually, Shadow Man doesn't do anything here. Don't know how they expect you to... All the way back. Maybe this will be my last set of lives. Really hate that that guy was not like a true check. What am I saying? He wasn't even a checkpoint, period. He wasn't even a checkpoint. Absolutely wild that they would do that. Fuck. All right, it's fine. We'll just thug it out, I guess. That's not very good. A little guy? That's great. I'm gonna need it because I'm definitely dying sooner rather than later. I don't know what the expectation there is. I do love using the Shadow Man on the grenades. Clamp. Right. Stay low. Stay low. And then you just... I like... They have a very satisfying clamp noise. They go... Hear that? Very satisfying. We need more good... really sad way of things turning out, you know? Ugh. How did I end up here? I wasn't even meaning to jump forward. Okay, you don't want to let go. You want to look that way. Oh, Mr. Man. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. I wasn't fully charged. Oh, boy, my favorite part. It's just guaranteed damage. It's what? Why though? It's wild they would make an area like that. Okay. Gotta blow his toes off. And we need to be ready for the skeleton. He's a real wily type. A real coyote type enemy. A Strand type video game. Is there ever been a definition on what a Strand type video game is? I still don't know what Kojima meant by this will be the world's first Strand type video game. That doesn't mean anything to me. He's just making things up, right? That's not a genre. He's just saying things. I was so close to the checkpoint. I almost wasn't walking fast enough to get through that. Whatever, I turned the right way. Oh, nice. See me catch one? It deletes itself. Oh, no, it doesn't. You really gotta, you know, really crank those shots out so that you get it before he gets unstunned. Oh, fuck me. I forgot about this shit. We're in the business of making just really, really evil type rooms. Oh, no, no, he's gonna get crushed. Okay, you gotta like... Okay, we're at a safe spot. I'm gonna wait for the spikes. And then we're gonna wait for this to start to go up. And then we're gonna... But I had no health. Why do they do that? Why do they make rooms like that? Hello? My barrier? No, 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 no. Get my skulls. Put my barrier back on. No, you have to... Yeah. You gotta let it make contact first or it'll despawn. You can't make stupid mistakes. Not on Wywie's castle. Okay, I have enough health to tank that one hit that I guess you just have to tank. All right, here it is. The one you have to just... I guess you can just run. You don't have to tank it. It's just really scary is all. That has spikes. That has spikes. Then it gets like chill for a second. It's really weird. It's like a psycho room, and then it's like, okay, okay, you deserve this. You deserve some like not so psycho rooms for a sec. They did that so I would look stupid. They did that so I would specifically look stupid in front of everyone. So I would be talking about how the room isn't hard and you're actually allowed to breathe for a second and then you kill me. I'm out of energy. This is dreadful news. Actually dreadful news. I don't know how you're getting around those without skull barrier. All right, you know what? I'm stopping for the night. My arm's starting to hurt anyways from the way I'm gripping the controller and slamming the buttons really hard, you know? My thumb is getting tired. Actually, it's not my thumb. It's like elsewhere, but you know. I think it's mostly being on edge. Being on edge, you know, like Catherine, the Edger's game. We'll make a save or a screenshot too. Oh, yeah, that's kind of a hard Mega Man. I mean, we're at the end. Just gotta muscle through a few more nasty stages. They did really get mean here at the end. They didn't care about. It's not like we didn't make the game adult. What are you doing making games that are too hard for full ass adults? What's wrong with you, Capcom? Can you imagine an 8-year-old playing this video game? There's no way. Actually, that's not true. 8-year-olds are surprisingly good at video games when they only have one in their collection. When a child only has one video game in his collection, he's insane at it. Just the greatest gamer that's ever lived at that very specific video game. But outside of those, you know, distinct parameters, not very good at video games. All right, we're going to the ending screen. We're going to the ender. Let's see who there is to raid. I got a sunburn. I went to an amusement park over the weekend. And as you can imagine, I was in the sun. And it burned. Kluber, did you win? No. No Larkspur. I did beat Dustman. I'm now trying to do Dr. Waiwi's Castle, which is, you know, also problematic. Also very problematic. It's also got its own little quirks, but it doesn't have that one room where you're expected to double rush coil or whatever. There's just an insane room where it's clearly designed to have rush jet, but you get rush jet by beating the level, so I guess fuck you, you know. You're not rush jetting over it because you won't have it until you win. And clearly that's not the case. All right, let's see. Whomst are we rating? Actually, sure. We'll rate the edgy. Playing Team Fortress. What a game that I really haven't played that much Team Fortress. I've owned Team Fortress. I really am like I did not play that much Team Fortress. I don't have the same level of like nostalgia for Team Fortress. Okay, I only played like 50 hours of Team Fortress. I'm like not a true Team Fortress player. But, you know, I enjoyed it, I guess. I guess I enjoyed those 50 hours. It's just, you know, everybody else I know is like, oh, I played 600 hours of Team Fortress, and my friends have got like 2,000 hours. It's like, oh, actually, I can check. Team Fortress 2. Let's look at friends. 704 hours. 475 hours. Oh, only an 84. Ah, I'm beating someone. A mere 20 or 34 hours. 28 hours? Come on, dude. 17 hours? Come on, you had no childhood. If you've only got 17 hours in Team Fortress 2, you've got 0 hours? You're not a real person, Larkspur. What do you mean you have 0 hours in Team Fortress 2? It's been free for over a decade. What the fuck is wrong with you? Hello? Have you gotten your head checked recently? What if you wanted to be an engineer and you wanted to, you know, slam on a turret? Huh? What if you wanted to go bonk? You've never gone bonk? You've never done that? Fucked up. You should get your head checked out. Slam on my balls. No. Gross. Ew. You've never been a heavy? You've never eaten a sandwich? You've never been a sniper and thrown piss at someone? I don't know what you're doing. All right, I'm pressing the raid button. Bye-bye.